Yep, I've been chatting, and ain't nobody listening because I was muted. So let's try this again. Good morning or afternoon, everybody. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. It is
Come and see me.
snowing
I've
here.
discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I know, like the snow. Not a big fan of it. I did make a change or two. I don't know if anybody will notice or not, but we'll find out.
Revelio.
Oop. We'll play some Mass Effect later on. Just
Revelio.
I haven't played it in a couple of days, so I figured I'd
My life is behind me. I promise.
throw some Harry Potter down. Not nearly getting as much traction on my Mass Effect videos as I am my Harry Potter videos.
Revelio.
Alright, a little confused. Okay, we'll see.
Revelio.
Huh. Guess not.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of
Yeah,
me.
I
I
like
overheard
role-playing
Ranrock
games,
talking
man.
with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
I'm a big RPG fan.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Yeah, it's Professor Touchy. Oh, Professor Hackett. Is that below me? Oh, that's gotta be above me then. Who's up there? Move! Move! Alright. Well, one more level and see. Ah!
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright. So, we need to find... this thing.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Alright. And it goes to... I believe this thing.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Nice to see you. If only a new student were to help me with my sad public.
Yep, you'll get over it. Oh, that's Professor. Shit, that's Professor Hackett. Damn it. Wrong way.
Some kind soul help me.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Nope, wrong way.
This stairwell looks promising.
Honestly, the way
This looks like the portrait from the map. No, unless the treasure. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
When Howling said draw a bestial, how was I to know you don't draw it next to a dead body?
Oh, Arthur.
Revelio.
Only 49 more. Water. Oh, Artie.
Solving a riddle that I mentioned.
There we go, doors.
I can't imagine receiving How many letters do you think come in and out of Hogwarts?
I sent a love letter to Imelda Raven.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield any...
Fancified. Still only 3 people. I gotta do something to get some more people. And don't get me wrong, I appreciate everybody that's watching, but I gotta find some way to bump these numbers up.
If only a new
Start to put alien keys real fast.
I hope school's treating you well.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm just... I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what
Yay.
keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Let's go do this.
Might some kind
Don't get too...
Yeah. Lucky I can't kill you.
Revelio. Revelio. A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Well, let's find out.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Perhaps. We'll turn all these in at once.
Did you see Claire's
Heard you.
Or shut up. Technically, I guess he'd be my cousin.
If only a new student. Might some kind soul help me?
Oh, hush, Zenobia.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of
Because
her either.
Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
That sounds
I
wonderful.
haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Snake Pit and Jackstone.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through. Oh, that's one. I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
I should see this through. Find a Slytherin house chest.
Bravery runs in my family.
If I remember correctly, there's one over here.
I don't know about
Revelio.
I could have sworn there was one in here.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer.
I get that already? Yeah. Alright.
Show me how to.
Revelio.
That's right, so over here. The other way.
Revelio.
Where did he go? Should have been a key right here. Or over here. Definitely confused now.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school. Stones.
Revelio.
Yeah, I haven't done any of those yet.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, there was one in here.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Have you ever flown over?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I really want the house cloak. Again.
Revelio.
Your spirit guides are trying to contact
Revelio.
Correctly.
Revelio.
Lately, I don't remember where shit's at.
Revelio.
Oh, you are too kind. We thank you.
Huh.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That's right, there's a 2 plus, so 4. Zero, so 3.
Revelio.
Alright, so 5 plus 6 is 11 plus 4. And 13 plus 0, so 5. $11, so plus another 6. Uh, 7, so 1.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
The hardest class to get to. And there should have been a key around here.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
Dun dun dun.
Revelio.
Evil little girl.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
Revelio.
Huh. Oh, that's right. I gotta do that first before they show up. Fuck. Forgot about that. No wonder the keys weren't showing up.
Revelio. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Now they should be. Ugh. Good afternoon. Have a seat, pull up a chair, do whatever you need to do. Damn key. Back here. Only 14 more. Hope everybody's having a good day. Like I said before, it is snowing here. Yay, snow.
Revelio.
And we lost somebody else. Am I not interactive enough? Do I not chat enough with people, or Why is that boring? I don't think I'm that boring. Luckily for me, I get to hang out with me 24/7. So. There's a dude that's got like 41,000 views for just walking. He just walks from one end of the map to the other. I mean, it's a hell of an idea, but wow, the time spent. Lost another person. Luckily, my ego can take it. At least I hope my ego can take it. God, the hats are so bad. Ooh. Aw. Hello. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Pull up a chair. Pull up. Grab a bowl if you have one, because, yeah.
I believe we have some
I'm doing
matters
alright,
to
man.
discuss.
Just trying to avoid the snow today.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Look, lost somebody else.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio.
I gotta make this a little bit more fun for everybody when they come to my chat. That guy seemed nice.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Okay, guess he left. Ooh. A light herbalist hat. You can't even touch it.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh ho ho.
Good one! Excellent form!
Lumos.
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Yay.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Let's try it solo.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh, 3.
Apologies in advance.
Yeah, guys.
Some big hits that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Oh, well, you get over it.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Yep. Dashing people's hopes since 1974.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Yes.
I finished
yes,
all
we
of the
did.
tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear
Lost
it.
somebody else.
Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I
Clearly, I'm
visited
just not
enough
going to be
careless
popular.
colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work. I've set up a few targets. Incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio.
Yes, setting things on fire is very cathartic. Professor Hecat using big words with me. Oh, Professor. Professor Touchy. Always calling me into your office.
Ah, there you are.
Revelio. Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But
Damn it.
Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, so fast. Got nothing smart to say this time? Ominous? Huh? Hope you trick down the fucking stairs.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Afternoon, welcome to the stream.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note
Another
from
one
him,
left.
but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Man, that's the truth.
Thank you,
I
Sebastian.
can't keep people interacting with me. I don't know why. I'm a wonderful person. That was a lie. I'm kind of a dick.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells
Well, thank
are
you.
free.
I appreciate that, guy.
Give it a try.
I really do. It means a lot to me. I started this kind of on a whim. Got injured a couple of years ago and couldn't move around too much. And my wife suggested, since I love playing video games, why not do this?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the book.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh. Weird thing is I remembered where all, like, the...
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
where most of the
Never judge a
chests are,
tome
but
by
I can't
its
remember
cover, I
where
say.
half the other stuff is. How shitty is that?
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Oh, crap. I gotta put this back on.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least
Sound
get
like
to the
my sister
librarian
when I
with
was
a good
growing up.
excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Look how bad that outfit is. That doesn't look too bad. Kind of like the black. What do you guys think? No help, guys. Yes, no help. They should have given the option to have like Snape's robes, or Voldemort's like cloak that flowed. I've been happy with that. The dark arts one's not bad, but looked like a deer hunter in that one. Hmm. We'll stick with that for right now.
Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Alright, here we go. We're running out of space. I always run out of space when I'm here. We ain't getting rid of the gold one. That's money.
Where
I like
might
money.
this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio.
Took me forever to figure out how to get that.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Revelio.
Indigo. Oh shit.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Is a book after all.
Oh, it's a book. It's a book.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood?
Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh, that'd have been a good character too. Isadora Morganach.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.
Wielded here.
Brilliant. Revelio.
Oh, there's a page down here.
Revelio.
Guess not.
Incendio. Revelio.
What do I got left on those? 10 more? Alright, I know there's 3 that I can't reach until I get Aloha Mora. So, at least 7. I know there's one over... A couple I run into as I'm running around now, so... Sell the shit.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? It would appear that you don't have enough for that. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yep.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at
Yeah,
you.
okay.
Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Huh. Can't really tell with the eye color. Want something that like stood out, like fucking green or something like that.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you.
Oh Lord, she looks like a dork.
What is it you might be interested in?
There we go. Wait a minute. That'll work.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Yep, whatever you say.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
Revelio.
No?
Incendio.
How is standing behind a till counting knuckles and sickles considered work?
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Actually, that outfit doesn't look bad at all. I kind of like that. Now, an open cloak. Yeah, we can stick with that.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah. Much better.
Revelio.
All the houses I haven't broken into yet.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's see, if I remember correctly, there is a page way the fuck over here. There it is.
Revelio.
Don't ask me why. Random page floating out there. Ooh, we got stuff to kill. Break up the monotonous. Open world. Yeah.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Stupefy.
Oh, we're in the dark forest. Okay. There's a dug bug.
Revelio. Lumos.
No, no candles.
Revelio.
Merlin trial. Wonder how he does that block thing. I mean, this dude's got hours and hours of just... I don't know if I could do that. See, I lost somebody trying to do the lock thing. I mean, I think it's cool, and a lot of people have watched it. I personally couldn't do it. It would drive me insane. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, I gotta remember where it's at. Way the fuck over here. Or was it back there? It's back here.
Revelio.
Already come out and get it? That's possible. No, I haven't chased the fourth person away yet. Open. My favorite.
I don't blame her.
Alright. Door shouldn't be taking that long to open. Oh, Professor Touchy. I returned.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood. Makes no sense.
It is unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Don't leave me alone with him. No.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
Stranger danger.
It was a book we were after.
Oh no.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book
Professor Touchy, yep.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
No, Professor Touchy, don't leave me.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oh yeah, that's where I get all the dark stuff from, my friends. Alright, what do we got? I think it's like potions class and stuff like that now. Well, apparently we have to wait for it to show up. Sorry, exclamation points bother me. Seriously? What do you think? Cloak? No cloak.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I'm pushing L3, ain't nothing happening.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Alright, so... Oh yeah, we got a bunch of shit to do. Alright. So if we do this one, we can do... Oh no, I gotta get the round 3 across one. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodging and cast Incendio on enemies. So if I do that Uganda one, I can do that one. Alright, so we'll do the Uganda one. I don't remember having this outfit last time I played. Sorry, Sebastian, let me open that door for you.
Revelio. Forgot to read the chapter.
Okay.
He said I had a complaint.
That way? Oh, I should have gone off this. Damn it. I should have taken the bridge. Alright, I don't have my broom yet, so this is going to be quite of a stroll. Hang on.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Yeah, I should have taken the bridge. Ooh, let's not run off the edge. Oh, damn, I could have just... Never mind. I'm not saying shit. Hope you guys enjoyed the run.
Revelio.
Thank you. Hagrid's house. Or not really Hagrid's house yet.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
Grab a
I'm all
drink.
right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
None of your damn business. Although I'll end up telling you later on. Professor Touchy told me to keep it a secret.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Okay.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Thanks, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me. Struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but
Very
I think
kind.
they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was
Off
nice
we
meeting
go
you.
into
Wish
the
it had been under
dead.
better circumstances.
I lost 2 people for
Hello,
that.
sir. What
No
do you sell
singing.
here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Alright.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Hey, welcome
I'll
to the
have no
stream.
trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Now, let's see. Last time I did this, there was a spider that popped up out of the ground somewhere.
Rebellion.
Up to over 9 meters in length. Large, rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is prized possession. Pardon me.
Past the ruins. Railway track.
See up there, red things. What you got, buddy?
I will make you pay.
What you got? Come on, buddy. Only 4 more. Come on. 2 more. Come on. Come on. 1 more. Thank you.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Right.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks
Ladies
as
and
if there's
gentlemen.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more...
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, evening, and what you got, buddy? You gonna shoot that thing at me, or are we just gonna...
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Lumos.
I shall avenge your death. I feel as though you're not even trying. I will away with you. I shall avenge your death. What an unfortunate end for you.
Revelio.
You don't believe you can beat me, do you?
I can't even see your ass, so... Damn it. Come here. There we go.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's cards. Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn.
And where's this chick at that was stealing from people? We can't go down there, huh? Oh well. Sorry, puppies.
Revelio.
Goblins are not permitted in this area.
Revelio.
Stupid dogs. Cardio. Revelio. Doo-doo. So I got the big boots on for.
If you're here for my wares, still don't have my carts.
And they should have been back here by now. Them carts are slower than shit.
Is the knee reversal hex really so simple?
But Mummy... Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister. But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings. Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm? Very well, Mummy.
Revelio.
Get the guys. Sorry.
Revelio.
When it clearly states, it's not always my fault when shit catches on fire.
Sammy.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
No problem, dude.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been
I
dealing
do
with
that.
witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Oh, come on, chair. Get comfortable. That sounds wonderful.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
You should be able to come back to him again and be like, hey, let me see that painting you made.
All the best.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Bitches.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Bring it.
Get over here, you idiot!
I'm not going anywhere
So,
What on earth
that
just
it?
happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
I know. She'd be upset.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Right.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We
Sure,
can
let
see
me
what comes of our little hypothesis.
go ahead and take
I brought a
all your glory.
full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
Hyacinth.
I am curious about these pines. My dear, how beautiful. What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
Successful.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade.
Afternoon, welcome to the stream.
I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Notes and books.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Push her in. Yeah, I wish.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their
drowned.
boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned.
Aliens.
Father was so distraught
They got abducted.
he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Why
It
not?
sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've
Oh,
cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's
Keep the crap.
topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much
Oh,
to our
night
family.
swimming.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Night swimming. Let's see, do I have a swimsuit? No swimsuit. Don't want to get my clothes wet.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Ooh, asylum mask.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
You can find it on eBay. Damn, that lady packed up pretty quick.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it.
Yeah.
You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Alright,
Thank
now that we're done swimming, we can put our clothes back on. Damn, it's 50 already. Cat's gotta go. I can't stand those little exclamation points. We got a couple of classes we got to go to, and all right, we got.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Thanks. What the hell am I supposed to do with that butterfly mask? Late night run. Alright, so we got a couple of options. I believe it's potions class and something else. Give me a sec, I'll stop up here. Let's see, we got to return to Professor Hackett so we can get Expelliarmus, and then we got Herbology class. Well, since we're here, let's get this over with.
Future champion coming through. I'll go.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up.
Brilliant.
Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one!
Ooh. Come on. Damn it.
Something.
Fuck. Ooh.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
the spirit.
4, huh? Wrong button.
There goes my wager.
Yeah. Nothing?
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Yay!
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Alright. What's we got? Professor Hackett.
Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Yep, I think I won.
Still at it, I see.
Alright. 9 more keys. There are 3 locked up that I can't get to yet, so 6 more keys. Ugh, there's still one there. I feel different with having a robe on. Everybody else got a robe on. The camouflage one, I mean, it looks like I'm going duck hunting. Yeah, at least I look like everybody else now. Blending in.
Revelio.
What time is it? Alright, got about a half an hour and then I'm gonna take a break. Get something to eat. And then I'll be back.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Aww.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Hottest teacher at Hogwarts.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Probably should have told that before a bunch of us pulled them out.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
Trying to kill me off.
Off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
It's always the good looking ones trying to kill you.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started,
I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Yes, pot garden.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
Stalker.
I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Thanks.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with.
Right.
I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Right, he's got a confidence problem.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, I am.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
That's right. Professor Touchy's always gone.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Well, Madavelio, I've never seen anyone with such
form of a broom. You even had the rest of the class watch me to see how it's done.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm
Right.
glad.
Suck up.
Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden,
Bounteous.
and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Bounteous.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
There. Hey, Sebastian. What's up, buddy? We can trip on
There you
this.
are. The cross-wands duelist to beat.
Look, it's almost everybody you can talk to. Is Poppy.
Revelio.
Potions class.
I enjoy my...
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent. Which he is.
That's it. Revelio.
I don't see any wand waving or.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
Intellect.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it.
I can't believe there's not like
Please
healing
begin.
magic. Like magic for healing. Like potions and stuff like that. Yeah, but why not? If there's a killing curse, wouldn't there be like a living curse?
Use a strong,
Or a living
even motion when
non-curse?
crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Oh, see? So you're...
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Oh. I already got the Ashwinder and the dark, crappy stuff.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember, precision.
I'll steal everything else in here, but I'm not taking a super. Well, I can take a super feather, just don't give it to what's called.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss Mc... Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
So I'm gonna keep the super feather for myself.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time.
Oh, he knows you take it. Oh.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to take a quick break. And I'll be back in probably a half hour or so. I'm gonna grab something to eat and charge my devices. I really appreciate you guys watching. I hope you guys come back. I'm gonna try to keep this going for another couple of hours and see how far we can get. Alright, thank you again, and I will be back in about a half hour. Alright, I apologize, but I needed food. Desperately needed food.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blake.
Yeah, because I talk to him all the time. Let's go find some daily keys, because I really don't
My
want to.
robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
That's herbology.
Revelio.
I got the one in the library. That's herbology. Shit. I got the one in the library. I got the ones around here.
Revelio.
I'd imagine Hufflepuff Common.
Revelio.
I don't think there's one up here.
I've always said travel broadens the mind.
Ah, damn it. Remember correctly.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
There's 3 that I can't touch right now. Those I'm fully aware of.
Revelio.
Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Revelio.
There's one downstairs. So that's 4 that I know about. How many more do I need? 8, so at least 4 that I don't remember where they're at.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh wow, so that hallway leads really? For a year I've been running past that door.
Revelio.
That's 9, 16. 3 more somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh, I can't believe that worked.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Alright, so we got that and that, so 3. Oh damn, let's not make it hard to see at night. There we go. 3. So boy is supposed to be 2. So that's 1. And that's 3, so this should be 4.
Cross 1 is fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
I don't want without the thing. Uh,
Revelio.
I wish I'd never told you about my gobstones.
Revelio.
I still can't believe that door let outside. I spent hours trying to find this place again.
Revelio. Lumos.
That's the Hufflepuff. So this is the Hufflepuff house right here. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was there either.
Revelio. Revelio.
Six more. I know where three of them are. Four of them are, so there's two that I don't know.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Shut up, Hughes.
Rebellion.
Doo-doo.
Revelio.
Thirty of 50.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
Why can't you?
No, and none of your business.
Revelio.
Sorry, back on track.
Revelio.
Very good. Now,
All right.
this next composition took some practice.
Revelia. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelia. Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place. Incendio! Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yep, dangerous.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Hole in one? Are you kidding me? I missed it? Oh, you motherless bitch.
Won't get the best of me.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
Oh, Vision's hiding back there. Wow, there's a shitload of them. We'll make it easy on you guys.
Revelio.
I need a piece of toast. I suppose that's where it goes.
Alrighty.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
Nope, they didn't teach me that.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Scrope's job is bad. Good afternoon, welcome to the stream. Why does everybody keep leaving me? Let's see. We're gonna have me first. Just sell some shit.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Okay.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I do alright.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
How's it unidentified?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm probably gonna leave because I'm not a chick.
sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Brief run through the countryside.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Gotta get these done so I can get the inventory slots open.
That's that. Settled.
Not to mention you need 90 of these to get platinum.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Might be a little overpowered for these quests. Ooh, that's not us. And stupid map over with.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Years. Got Richard Jackdaw. Get to the bridge right now.
Lumos.
I thought there were supposed to be candles. Y'all see any floating candles? I don't see any floating candles.
Lumos. Enchanted candles.
There they are.
Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me. Revelio.
Scary.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Yep. Dick Jaw.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Certainly.
Revelio. Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Yep. Bird bath. Copy that.
Is that Latin?
Squishy.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil, what was that?
Nothing. You didn't say anything.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. How dare you! Admirable trick!
Sorry, guys.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Offense is freaking kicking. Hey, welcome to the stream. No, I'm not a woman. No, it's like false advertising, right? Barbie vet, dude. Yeah, internet, man. Sorry.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Revelio.
Welcome to the stream.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But,
Arrogant child!
Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Then, no risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Let's see where we can go.
I wonder how big this place is.
Oh, wrong one. Exactly, there should be a yes.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads. didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of us go through this. Revelio. I'm not going to move that platform somehow.
Yes, you can.
Revelio. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
There's a way to get over that, I just can't remember how.
Revelio.
Two spiders.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so remarkable. Revelio.
Spiders.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
That's because she's Sakuba.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Yeah, it is a good thing he didn't fall down there. That sucks.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself with this. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio! Revelio! Revelio. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot.
Periwinkle top hat. Periwinkle. Yeah.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Where could he be?
Hmm.
Revelio.
Nope, wasn't supposed to go that way.
With a heavy skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this note. There's no sign of him.
I think eventually we just figure out that Jackdaw was a fucking moron.
There
Come
it
on,
is.
spiders, let's
Bridge.
go.
It's almost complete. These can't be what the hell is it? Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Where could he be? I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Revelio. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Big boys.
Revelio. What's unnerving? What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Incendio! I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Excellent!
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Yep, been talking.
The goal of today
Muted
is to
again.
remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick
I
safely.
gotta stop that.
As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This,
Sorry.
I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
Yeah, I'm bad at that, man. I mute myself all the time to keep from coughing in your ear.
One leg over,
And
so
then
there's a leg on
talk
each
up a
side.
storm and nobody hears me.
None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
I think I'm getting the hang of
brooms
this.
are school property.
This'll take some getting
I
used
want
to.
them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it. Did anyone else see that?
We.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice.
Don't want to get in trouble.
Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
I didn't have a choice.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Thanks, buddy.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet... place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
Revelio.
Where you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yep.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Oh, I'm gonna need that eventually, but not right now.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing warms a
body like incendiary. That's what my mother used to say. Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Shop's been closed.
Yeah.
And I've only
Come on.
got a few rare
Alright, none of this stuff
too.
really matters. Let's go.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Hogsmeade's always charming, of course. But at Christmas, well, in my view, there's nowhere more beautiful.
Tell my mother that it wasn't the same as a psychology.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom...
Go on. That's...
Yep.
Once you beat Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Another brother drawdown.
Revelio.
I get those inventory slots open. Gotcha.
told you're a deadly great spy. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Just I run past it. Yep.
Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
I don't have a strong enough spell. Oh, that sucks. So I'll have to come back to that one.
Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Revelio.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still
Use the
tinkering with
restroom
his
while she
broom
chats.
upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Alright.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year? Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Let's do this.
Ah, success! Brilliant!
Hard to keep a downward angle.
Made it!
Back on course.
Did it! Excellent!
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
She's a bitch.
Revelio, I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I
never thought someone would.
Good afternoon, or evening, or whatever it is. I've been doing this for a couple hours now, so welcome to the stream. And they left. Getting good at kicking or booting people out. Just not going to say hi to anybody anymore. Welcome to the stream, go away. One of them voice changers.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to settle...
Yep, yeah, we won.
I'm excited to...
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Alright. We are almost at that point, ladies and gentlemen, where we are...
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yeah,
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with it?
Let's go.
Constantly, if you...
I'd rather not deal with difficult...
And here are the... She's it.
You're asshole, Albie. Or not Albie, Mr. Pippin.
Lumos.
Already over them? Yep, already got one.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
None of your damn business. I don't have the right spells for that one yet. That sucks.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I'll run out of mallow sweet here pretty soon.
Revelio.
Are you shitting me? Hello, welcome to the stream. No, I'm not a woman. Yep. Get good at this.
Revelio.
That's a fire one. Hi, welcome to the stream. No, I'm not female.
Reparo. Revelio.
Thank you. Thank you.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for.
Yep.
Here are the potions you require.
Cutting. Drink.
Simpson. It seems to have worked.
I'll not.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Bitch, all you got's wiggle world potions?
This will do just fine. Thank you.
All you have was wiggle world potions.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I just gave you invisibility potions. How come they ain't up for sale?
Always been keen on Keenbridge.
Revelio.
Alright guys, I'm gonna use the restroom and take the trash out and do all that stuff. I will be back momentarily. I'm just gonna leave it running. I can charge my stuff while I'm gone. I'll be back. Stay if you want to, leave if you want to. Completely up to you. Alright, I apologize. I'm sorry, I'm back. I had to take the trash out.
Revelio.
Stuff. Family stuff.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yeah, that's too far though.
Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio.
Damn it. Afternoon, evening.
I should investigate.
Yeah, we'll investigate that later.
Revelio.
How's everybody doing tonight? Doing alright? Hopefully. Yeah, you'll have to pardon me. This stream's been going for 6 hours. I've run out of things to talk about.
Just because you know Lumar. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima
Yeah.
Lawang.
I went and talked to that bitch down there.
Did she cause you any trouble?
Huh?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Well, you'll get over
I
it.
found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Really? I'd have kept that shit. It's like I did that poop feather earlier. Oh yeah, let's see if I got any shit to get rid of.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
I should literally put in each one of my displays for my thing
what I'm doing and the fact that I'm not female. That would save so many people from having to come in here and expect to find a woman. I mean, seriously, people. I might have to start my stream over again with a different name. Like old gaming guy or old fart playing games. Something.
It's me.
Yeah, I know, Gareth. Really don't want to deal with your shit right now. Alright, rumor requirement. Shadow of the Undercroft. Let's get the Pulso. Pardon me.
Excellent.
I still can't believe this boot spread word goes.
Revelio.
Yeah, I see you. Still the best entrance.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it.
Oh, I hate peeps.
That's the last time I had a potion idea that I don't write down.
Revelio.
Oh, do shut up. It's so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
No, shit happens.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Welcome to the stream. Sorry if you thought I was a chick. Or female, I should say.
If
There
you'd
we
like
go.
to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem still to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Leviosa!
Thanks, Professor.
I think there were dogs.
Revelio.
Oh crap, look at all this stuff. Evening. Thanks for watching. Sorry, I'm not female. I don't know why that one matters at all. Like, at all. You're right, it shouldn't, but apparently it does.
It always smells of fresh.
Quest, there we go.
Have you been to the arrow?
Evening, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut...
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
You know, you said that about the cross wands dueling thing, too.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister. Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone.
Ever.
But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
If you want to jeopardize that, why'd you bring me in here?
Revelio.
What did they say? 2 people can keep a secret if one of them's dead? Alright, teach me Confringo. Let's go.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Dun dun dun. Foreshadowing.
Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
It is a fiery form of
It may
magic.
take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels far. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tadpole.
That's it.
I think I got it.
Well done.
Yay. Get to blow shit up now. Lombardo's better, but
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister.
God, he's got
If there's
sister
anything
complex.
I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Yeah,
Just let me know when,
you're
and
gonna
I'll
make
meet
me
you.
go anyway.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I woke up there after the dragon attack.
Smoke once you got him.
There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Thanks, buddy.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
There you go, Rick. See you later, asshole. Let's see. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a thunder brew potion against enemies. Now we can do the room requirement. I can make those. Stick with that one for right now. So what, everybody leave again or something, or what? No, I got 7 people watching. Shit. You guys must be bored as hell. Yep. Alright, let's go get our room requirement going.
Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
I'm glad you're not bored.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Going to the creepy room first. No thanks.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its use. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
No.
Revelio.
Oh, come on. Damn it. In my bag. Thank you. Yep. There's your old tea right there. I'm gonna go ahead and drink that.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Oh, come on. Nope.
Revelio.
If you didn't know about that, don't worry, because I didn't know about it for like a year.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps
Revelio.
you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Revelio.
Uber tubers. I'm going the wrong way.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from
Room of
prying
crap.
eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Not sure if I want my room reading my mind.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Alright, Professor Weasley, let's get this over
I
with.
imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes. The magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft.
Yay.
Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay. That's what I wanted. Okay.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Yep.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deek hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Don't be a dick, Dink. Or Deek.
Deek thinks you should be proud proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Uh-oh, Professor Touchy wants to see me again.
Revelio. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
That's the hot teacher.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
That's a big one, apparently. Crap. God damn pictures do I have? Alright, now we gotta do things with the walls. Jesus, how much room does it need?
Good work. Shall we move on?
Please.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Where? X. X.
Just aim your wand at the item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Well, that sucks. Oh, damn it, come on. Get in the circle. Oh, it's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Well, sure, I can do the color. Hang on, Deke, I gotta change my walls and shit. Alright.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Wednesday Addams.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Dang. Now if that's over with. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Alright. We got acquire and use Venomous Tentacular, acquire and use Mandrake and multiple enemies, acquire and use Invisibility Potion and the Thunder Brew. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Alright, shit. I gotta go out and get stuff then.
Revelio.
Oh, shit, I think I'm going the wrong way. I am. See, I only got 868, so I don't even have enough to buy anything. Let's go kill some shit in the Dark Forest.
Revelio.
I hope you have your affairs in order. Give up. As if you're gonna lose me. Are you even trying? No!
It's a Dark Arts Arena one, right? Yeah. I guess I could make some money in there, huh? I don't know. I haven't really ever done that. Well, shit. What did it give me here? That's Imperio.
To regret that. You've made a great mistake. That's a tip.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Too late, Revelia.
You shouldn't have played you.
No more happy. Expulso! I'm not down with you. Barely fell back to the
Is that the best you got?
Oh shit. Oof.
One less foul hulking brute.
You should never have come here.
Holy shit.
You're going to regret that.
You're making this
Made a great mistake. I don't have time for this. One less how nice of you to stop by. I won't rest until
Yay. I did stuff. I think I got a badass mask too. Alright, I got stuff I can sell. Oh, what do you think, guys? I'm thinking about switching to Mass Effect. Don't get me wrong, I like this game, but I feel like shooting people. Sounds like a lot more fun.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Oh no, let's not sell that.
I hope to see you again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go play Mass Effect. So hang out if you want to. If not, I guess we'll be back.